But yes, we are back with Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Last time, we finished Terra's route. He's so full of the darkness. And that's how he's going to be for the foreseeable future. But what if we went down a different route? What if we decided that we want to play someone else? What if Terra's story is no longer interesting to us? Yeah, let's bypass all that shit. Guess I'm not gonna watch my VOD right now after all. I mean, you could always watch the VOD. Watch your VOD. Video editing is important. But yes, we're done with Terra. Terra's fun. In this game, you choose one character at a time, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? We already know this. We already have Terra complete. You can tell just by the fact that there is a little thing in the lower left that says complete. Terra is done and over with. We're done with him. He could belong to the darkness. Today, we are starting Ventus. As he runs away from home for his first vacation ever that he can remember. Let's see what antics he gets up to in his vacation. I got sidetracked and now you're doing KH? True. So this takes place after the whole, like, that was the last night we spent under the stars thing. If you guys remember. We're going to see this cutscene one more time. I'm wondering if they actually changed the cutscene. Because I forget if we see Terra's darkness in this cutscene. Now we're in Ven's perspective. That might have been a Terra only perspective. So it will be interesting to see how these cutscenes change between the characters. What's he doing with his hand, though? Like, he's just like, oh, yes, let me flex my fingers a little bit. Oh, look, the darkness is here. Who could have saw that coming? A friend was asking me a bunch of streaming questions because he wants to start streaming. That's good. That's good that you're helping your friend. Honestly, streaming has been a lot of fun, and I really think more people should try it to see if they like it. Because it does teach you a little bit of, like, how to creatively solve problems. He's going to start as a PNG tuber. That's usually a good way to start. Alright, so this is Ven. Ven is a very combo-heavy character. He's kind of like Sora in that regards. You might have noticed he holds his keyblade backwards. He has an inverted style of keyblade, which is usually really good at doing fast strikes. And this is really the only way they could have shown the difference between Ventus and Roxas, honestly. Aqua's already down. Does that mean she failed the exam? Terra's about to go down. Oh, I'm out. Yo, he's rocking up with Flame Salvo right from the get-go? I love that I have a D-Link meter, even though I don't have any D-Links yet. Because you only get the Terra and Aqua after completing Land of Departure. Aqua, get up, girl! You can't sleep through your exam. What would your teacher think? Learned Fever Pitch. Wait, what's that one? I remember Critical Strike. Critical Strike is easy. I don't remember Fever Pitch. I forget that they get different command styles. Oh wait, no, this is after they clash, so this would be after Terra showed off that he can do the dark. Oh wait, no, they're about to do the clash here. Okay. I got the order of events mixed up. Alright, let's see if they just use the same cutscene for all three characters. Wouldn't surprise me if they did, because you do have to have hints of what their story arcs are in the other story arcs to understand the full story of what's going on. Oh! Terra, I don't think you're fooling nobody. Your beginner shot lock is literally using darkness to dash at your opponent repeatedly. That means Terra just fights without shot lock until he leaves land of departure. Oh no, he's so full of the darkness. Yeah. Next time, Ericus. When he strikes you down because you tried to kill his friend. So now we have the two major players of this story, Ventus and Vanitas. Bro, you're gonna break your wrist like that. What the fuck? Like, oh. I mean, Vanita's not making bad points here. Like, I don't like how he said it, but he did say, like, you're a naive little bitch. Go out there and actually experience something. Don't worry, we'll talk about Ven's Keyblade style soon. Oh, he's getting scolded by Terra, who's being the big brother. Aw. But also, Vinius did just spoil the plot of Birth by Sleep. You should have listened, you fucker. You should have listened! He could have saved you from the plot. It does make me wonder how much of Cage they had prepared in advance. Like, I feel like Cage 1 was kind of a one-off thing. And then by the time 2 came around, they had an idea of where they wanted the story to go. And they were sure what they wanted to get to the next steps. But I feel like by the time they got to Birth by Sleep, they really understood what they wanted this story to be about. And where it was going and what characters have to do and stuff like that. That's what the head fanfics are for, changing the plot for your favorite characters. But the problem is, I actually like Dark Terra. I don't want him to be the goodest boy. I want him to be consumed by the darkness and then eventually break out of it. Because that's interesting. That's right, Ven. Get out of here. Nobody listens to anybody around here. Then you could do that, true. Oh wait, we forced a dealing with Aqua, not Terra? What? Oh wait, maybe it's just teaching me then. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was gonna say, man, for your 2 best friends, you sure only care about one of them. Alright, I got the command board, which we've done command board gameplay before. It's fine. I don't think... does Captain Justice / Dark show up on the other boards or just the Disney Town board? I still usually let some of the bad stuff happen, since a lot of the time the bad stuff leads to good stuff later. Exactly, and that's what I feel like a lot of Kingdom Hearts is. It's like, there's a lot of bad stuff. Like, worlds dying, characters falling to the darkness, blah, 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 blah. But, like, it leaves on a pretty good note. So Ven is here first, apparently, because I feel like Aqua heads to... Aqua does head to Cinderella's world first, right? Yeah, because Terra goes to Aurora. Aqua has to go to Cinderella, so that means Ven goes to Snow White's world first. But I can at least stop characters from dying. You can't avoid the plot forever, Lucy. You can't avoid the plot. Shinjiro needs to die. Alright, cool. Let's look around. So I think we have the same skills we started with last time. Well, we have Ventus's equivalent of them, which is Quick Blade, Arrow, and Strike Raid. But I need some more abilities real quick. So let's beat some fuckers up. Akin and head fanfics, actual fanfics are different. True. The head ones are the ones that you keep to yourself, and they're just for you, and they're great. And then there's the ones that you put out in the world and have the fan base go, why the fuck would you write that? Oh, we got a potion? Sweet. Because we're going to need some healing if I'm really bad at this game. Typically with Ventus, I just like to overwhelm enemies before they even get a chance to swing at me. Now, it won't work for all of them. But for a lot of these little chumps that we're fighting, we can overwhelm them pretty easily. Cause my boy agile as fuck. He ain't defending like Terra does. I feel like people usually like the ones that I publish. That's good. I've only had like one. I'm trying to think if it's safe to say that. Like, tell the story I'm about to do. Yeah, because even I can't remember the website it was on, so I think it's fine. But I will keep it vague. But I wrote a fanfiction once or twice. And it was for an anime series that I saw a couple episodes of, but I didn't finish the series. So I didn't have all the details. And oh boy, when I got details wrong, people let me know for sure. This is also back when I was in middle or high school. So it's like, oh boy. I was just like, I just wanted to share like my funny little OC character, and everybody's mad at me now. I didn't realize that like there's people that actually care about this shit, you know? I was just like, I just wanted to write something fun. And it was fun. I just never went back to it because I was like, well, I can't fix this. So better just leave it there. Now, I will say it's still up because I did not bother nuking that account, but I do not know if the website is still up because I can't remember the website. I left it up. I was no bitch. I was gonna take my hits. I just never worked on it again. That's why you specify as an AU alternate universe. Then it doesn't matter if things are different from the show as long as it stayed consistent within the story. So that was the problem. I got like one of the core buildings mixed up. And like when it comes to like small details, yeah, you can kind of skirt over those. But like when it comes to like specific landmarks, you should not fuck those up. Aww. That's right. Guilt trip him. Come on, guys. I swear I'm not a bad guy. Goes to beat up the dwarves. Oh. Well, at least Dopey's not afraid of me. I'm not a bad guy. I just want to ask you some questions. Cracks Knuckles. He is just a naive little shit, isn't he? There we go. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I've been working on the Terra save file. Uh, I got all the stickers, which is good. Apparently, how you place them in the sticker book also determines how many points you get. So in order to get the max amount of points, you have to place all the stickers where they want you to place them. I know there are miraculous AUs where they literally change who's the Ladybug Miraculous. That's a huge change and people still like it. Yeah. Oh, I'm also going to say that I probably am going to write something again. It'll probably just be something more like, something more my own thing, you know? So I've been kicking around this idea of like this weird west, well, not weird west, I would say like magical west world. Because I played tabletop with some friends and they were like, hey, you should try running a campaign. I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do it. So I was like, okay, if I have to run a campaign, what's a fun area that I want to run? And came up with like this magic western area where where there's a bunch of like corporation tycoons and oil barons that are just bleeding the place dry and using that to fund like massive innovation in the region. So they have like all this technology and stuff, right? But the land is also slowly dying because of it. So the main part of the campaign is that they would have to find a way to like resupply the area and also keep the oil barons in check and stuff like that. It was a very early on concept. We ran a couple sessions of it and then I just lost steam on it. I was like, damn it, I'd have to spend more time building out the world. But I think about that occasionally. I'm like, I should go back to that at some point. My hay fever. I gotta, hold on, careful. Yep, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Exactly. That was the, that was one of the inspirations. But then there was also like, since people are falling on hard times because, you know, like corporations are hogging everything, there was like a port town with pirates that do their own training and stuff like that. And the major corporations can't really do anything to them because they're also necessary for the trade routes that keeping the trade routes safe for the barons and shit. I thought about doing something on stream to help me get back into the swing of things. I think it'd be a cool stream idea. I'm just like, I want to focus on more of what I want to do with it first before I decide, yeah, this is going to be a major stream series, you know? Which is why I'm glad that I'm doing art nights again. So art nights are going to be Wednesday. I would be commenting about what's going on in the story, but we're literally just beating up some dwarves. So there's not really much going on here. But I want to do more creative stuff on stream because it helps me focus a bit more. Like, I'm also motivated to actually start making a game. Oh, I didn't mean a stream series, just one stream to help me get back into it. Yeah, and working on one of my in-progress ones. Nice. Oh, we got Payback Raid? Fuck yes. I can't equip it because we're technically in combat because it's an event. Anyway. Yeah, there's some projects I want to do for Art Night. One of them is I want to mod my character into 2 games currently. There might be more if I figure out how to do more modding things. One of them is Raven and Steel, which I worked on yesterday, and that was fun. We're like, what, 5... no, we're like 8 poses into like a 20 pose character sheet. So that's fun. I'll probably work more of that on off stream a little bit. The other one is I'm making a portrait for Etching Odyssey. For my Protector character, and I'm super excited about that. Never gonna publish another book if I don't finish writing one first. True. There's something to say just about working on something, but then there's also something about like just saying getting a project done. You sure seem nice. I wish we could help you. You sure seem nice. You beat the living stuffing out of my box. Look, I don't understand this interaction at all. I understand, like, they all have their own personality traits and stuff like that, but, like, this entire interaction doesn't need to happen. There we go. Oh, gosh. Is it really funny? Absolutely. Do I still enjoy this? Absolutely. I love interacting with the Disney characters in Kingdom Hearts games. Even if it is like sometimes they're just following the movie and calling it good. Well, haven't it met any terror, and we know if a stranger was around. I know I just beat the shit out of you, but is there more people I can go terrorize? Nah, Ventus is very much a good boy. I'm definitely projecting a lot of, like, I'm just a sociopath onto him, but it's fun. Alright, I need some... We got some money. We stole some diamonds, probably, somewhere along the way. I don't even have enough for Quick Blitz. Everything fuses with Quick Blitz, though. Damn it! Yeah, crowns. That's cool. Oh, yeah, we got that new payback raid. There we go. And then shot lock. Did we pick up any new abilities? Oh, we got Mini! That'll work. So I did look at the ability list. Every character gets slightly different abilities. The ones that they all share are fused the same way and they have the same results. But there are certain ones that you can only get as certain characters, which makes sense. Get tiny. Oh man, they're so small. This is great. Get tiny. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Look, I never use like mini shrink or something like that. In games, because I just don't see the use of it. You make the target harder to hit. You do reduce their attack power, but if you're not getting hit in the first place, it doesn't matter. So let me just make them small. Oh my god, they're so tiny. What is that, like an eighth of their actual size? Oh, one second. I want to do mini pots. Get small. See, it's just harder to hit. Tiny things are cute. You're right. Unfortunately, the unversed look more like bugs when they're tiny. They look more like they're just going to be there and be like, I'm going to nibble at your toes. And I'm like, no, not my toes. Oh, look, a house. Let's ransack it. I heard a scream. Let me see if I can see it. There! No, obviously he was looking around if it was close by or not, but... Alright, let's loot. Wait, we can enter the house? Oh, we can enter the house. Sweet. Any loot in here? Might as well grab all the treasure chests I can. Yes, okay, we got attack recipes. Excellent. Now we'll know when we fuse attacks. I think that's everything in here. I'm trying to think, like... Tiny is cute, but in certain cases, it's also inconvenient. So, like, I'm thinking, like, tiny bags. Or, like... what is it? Like, you know how they have, like, mini packs? Or, like... Not fanny packs. Fanny packs are okay. If you need the extra space. But, like... You ever get, like, a backpack that's, like, just a little bit too small? You're like, why did they make it this small? Like, Tiny is cute. That is true. Tiny can also be inconvenient at times. Alright, let's see. Where are you? A lot of dead... Actually, these trees aren't dead. They just look spooky. Alright, any treasure here? Any treasure in these trees? Oh, hi. Yo, did you scream? Aw. He is... He is such the goodest boy ever. Vanitas is gonna hurt this boy so hard. This man does not have a shred of darkness in his soul. I wonder why that is. Especially since, like, Terra's route pretty much said, like, oh yeah, the balance of light and darkness is what makes a heart. Even though if Eric... Like, we saw the two extremes. Like, we saw Xehanort and we saw Ericus. Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean the tree actually tried to grab you? What the hell, tree? I thought she was kidding. Gotcha! I gotta fight Unversed as like a level 1 Ventus and also protect Snow White. Got it. Can we pick up the pace, girl? You already took so much damage. I know you're scared and all, but can we move this along, please? No, no, no. Why are you running backwards this way? Get Tiny. I think I missed one. I did. No, no, no. Why are you running off by yourself? Snow White, stop. I have to wait for the counter before I can take out the tree? Okay. Oh my god, no. Stop it. Alright, twofer. Got it. Oh my god, are you safe? Are you finally safe? No, you're not. Why would I think you'd be safe? Get out of here now while I distract them. There we go. One down. Yeah, that's right. Stay back there. Oh, wait, that's a goal. That's a goal. 1 second. Yay, we did it! Yeah, you can sleep in this house. I just raided it for all its loot. There's nothing really valuable here. Ven, this isn't your house! You'll be safe here in this abandoned house in the woods. And then she falls right asleep. God damn it. Tara! I'll prove he's not part of the darkness. Yeah, because if we remember in Tara's route, he walked up to Snow White. Unverse popped up behind Snow White, and then he just pulled out his Keyblade without explaining anything. And Snow White's like, "Oh shit, he's gonna kill me." Actually, no, she didn't. I don't think she thought that. Snow White's always been like kind of pure. I think she just got scared because she saw a person with a weapon. Ah, shit. That's right, we're angry. We have to go meet up with our friend. You're in our way. Down the universe, watch out for poison puddles. Oh, we're gonna die. Wait, you know what? Get tiny. Yeah, that didn't work. Kind of figured it wouldn't, but you know what will work? Fire. It if there's one thing I know, wood burns. Oh, it's a poison tree apple. Okay, that's great. I love the Unverse designs are so good. Bring it! Oh, I have more potions now? Sweet! Uh-oh. I think I made it mad. Could be wrong. Is it gonna charge me? Oh no, he's just doing the alchemical bottle thing. Ow. Alright, fine. I'll keep my distance. Get strike rate, idiot. Oh, I got poisoned. Whoops. Gotcha! Alright, he's down. Move in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go for it. Gonna go for it. Man, your flame Slavo takes so long. Oh, last night I found someone on Ko-Fi who has a few free emote base packs. Just have to color them and add their clothes, but that's a lot easier for me than drawing the outlines and stuff. Yeah, and it'll get you practice with like coloring emotes and stuff. So I always like looking at the free emote packs for inspiration and practice. I feel like they're really good for that because it teaches you more of like structure. Oh no, Ventus, no. He doesn't know. They're both stupid. Yay. Well, as you can hear, he's very well versed in interrogation tactics, just accidental ones. All right. So now we have a choice. Do we go see more of Terra's misdeeds and head to Enchanted Dominion? Or do we go to Cinderella's world and possibly go to a ball? As you can see, Terra's off to a great start in his adventure. He's interrogated an old woman. He's done something in Enchanted Dominion that we don't know about yet. Technically. And honestly, his only good thing in in the Castle of Dreams is that he meets Cinderella and decides, you know what? Maybe life isn't all darkness. Terra's off to a great start, guys. Ooh, we got poison from that fight. Let's go. Do I have any commands to meld? We got a quick blitz, and I got an arrow. And I got a shimmering crystal. Blizzard screen, arrow. Nice. That's actually really good for us right now. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we just got the fire one, didn't we? Damn it. We just got the fire command style, so I'm like, do I put fire back on this build? Because it's either... Oh, actually, I didn't check to see what command style... How he activates that command style. I've just been doing it. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some finisher finish. Oh, wait, I remember this one. So this one is that we need to use the Firestorm command. So we actually do want to put fire on our build right now. Sorry, poison. Let's see. How do I get to... It's status, right? Yeah, command styles. Fever Pitch. Activates when you use attacks like Quick Blitz. Okay, so speedy attacks. Got it. Strike Rate, Quick Blitz, blah, 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 blah. And then fire-related commands. Seeing that arena level 1 hurts me. Because to give you guys an idea, the max arena level is 30. You need to be level 30 to do the final arena fight. And that gives you literally the best reward in the game. Well, it gives you one of the strongest Keyblades in the game. So I've been working on Terra's. Let me tell you what that means. It means that we go to the Mirage Arena, right? Right. Skip cutscene. We already know what this is, the Mirage Arena. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can change Ventus's colors. Let's make them red. I want to see what red Ventus looks like. Look, guys, it's Terra. Actually, does this make him yellow? Oh, that's too bright. And then this just makes his default colors brighter. Let's see. Green. Ooh, wait, can we make him, like, super dark? Guys, look, it's Vanitas! Oh, okay, we can only get down to 50%. We can't get down to 0. Okay, I see you, game. Let's see. Let's see. What would be a good color for Ventus? I would say blue, but blue's more Aqua's thing. Though I did like that purple we got when we had like red and blue put together. Ooh. Ooh. Green. Ooh, green for Ventus. That could work. Green. A little bit too gray. I might add some of the other colors back in and see what we get. Because I don't want it to be like completely green, but I do like that sheen that we're getting. I do kind of like bringing back some of the blue of his armor though. Get like that blue-green. Then we can turn down the reds a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna just bump up the blue. Actually, let's see what 150 blue looks like. It literally just looks like a brighter version of Ventus. I guess that makes sense, actually. I could mess around with shaders all day. We're gonna go with this. Honestly, not as... Like, I wasn't sure about the green, but I think it works. So anyway, let's talk about the Mirage Arena a bit. So, how we get stuff in Mirage Arena is that we get levels for the first 12 of these arena fights. So that's 12 levels right there. Starting at level 1, that's 13. You get 4 levels by basically doing time attack on the Rumble Racing. I think the first one's like 2 minutes, and then the other ones are like 5, and the last one is 5 minutes 30 seconds. Not that hard until you get to the castle circuit, because the castle circuit you have to make use of the shortcuts. And then you gotta beat every single command board in the game in the arena mode. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have the 7th one unlocked. We only have 6 command boards so far. That's fine. We'll eventually unlock all of them. So that's how, and then you get levels for getting certain amount of medallions. So if we go to our reports here, I believe it's under game records, arena missions. Yeah. So you see all these medal thresholds. Every time you pass one of them, actually, wait, I think you only get levels for specific ones. Let me see before I start saying shit. Yeah, you get one at 1,000, one at 3,333, one's at 5,555, and then one at 9,999. So if we're doing the math, you get 6 levels just by doing the arena fights. You get 7 by doing the command boards. You get 1 per race. And then you get 4. Or actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is everything except the 777? Okay. So you get 5 from this one. Luckily, we won't have to worry about like grinding that out just yet. It is something on my mind though, because Terra's is taking longer than I thought. But I did manage to do all the races. In fact, we could probably do the races right now if we wanted to. Oh, this would get us some good crystals though, because we do need some abilities. So maybe I do some races real quick. Because we don't really have a good way to get we don't have a good way to get material just yet. All right, so let's do some racing, shall we? No, I will mind you. Get out of my way. Ow. Oh no, I'm the alligator. I believe this one is 2 minutes 30 seconds. So as long as you're under 30 seconds per lap, you're good on this one. And then the next 2 are 5 minutes. Ah, fuck. Oh no. I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm gonna get hit twice. That would suck. What the fuck? I have my shield up. I should be able to skirt on the inside here. There we go. Making good time. We're on the 4th lap and we're already a minute 30. So that means we have a full minute to do 2 laps. Like I said, the first couple races are not that hard to hit the time trial for. We don't have to win. We just have to beat the time trial. It does have to be 5 laps. I don't think we needed 6 players, but it makes it more fun than just trying to do time attack, basically. Do 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 do. That's what I thought. Trying to snipe me right before I get across the finish line. Alright. Was that it? It was either a 2 minute 30 or 2 minute 15. Either way, I think we got it. 2 minute 30 seconds. Alright. Arena level 2, baby. Let's see. Disney Drive. Grand Spree. So now these ones, we can take 5 minutes on them, but it does have to be 5 laps. I did check. While we can make it a single lap, it doesn't really help because the time trial is 5 laps specifically. So because we have 5 minutes, it's very easy to figure out what we need to do. We need to clear each lap in less than a minute. But I figure I'd show you guys a little bit of the racing because I've already done it as Terra anyway. And it might help us because we'll get some bonus materials really early on. Because as we found out, getting abilities early on is very good in this game. And I don't think we can even do arena fights at this point. We're only level 2. Later, Pam runs straight into a tornado. I love it when I hear that voice line where it's like, later, alligator, and then it just gets cut off by the sound of them absolutely biffing it on a tornado. Full speed, baby. Oh, we're just at a minute, almost a minute 20. Hell yeah, I got the speed boost right there. Also, we'll have to do the Rumble Racing again anyway, when we get to Disney Town. Actually, wait, no, they all get Victory Line, that's right. And as we found out, Victory Line is actually a really good Keyblade in Terra's playthrough. Especially high crit build, that's basically built for Ventus right there. Let's go. Anything high crit, I was like, okay, Ventus needs to get that. So we will be going for the Victory Line in this playthrough for Ventus. Later, alligator. I'm still ahead of you, buddy. Don't get too cocky there. I heard the duck absolutely eat it back there. Do, 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 do. Also, like, for how rudimentary these minigames are, can we just take the moment to appreciate that Kingdom Hearts had multiplayer for a second? Like, this is insane. Like, I'm not just talking about the Mirage Arena either. Like, I feel like the Mirage Arena is one of the more slept on areas of Birth by Sleep because the only way people play Birth by Sleep right now is by playing the 1.5, 2.5 collection. But, like, this is crazy. The fact that you could just do missions together, basically show off your freaking awesome builds. Like, I could show off my really powerful Terra. Show everybody how full of the darkness he is, change his color, and then just dominate the arena with him. Oh, I forgot I had protection. 4 minutes, let's go. $115. That's actually not bad for like 4 minutes of work right there. All right, Grand Spree is also another 5-minute track. Really, I'm not worried about any of these tracks until we get to the castle circuit. Do 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 do. I'm eating the wall here. It'd be really cool if you could play as like the Glide Winders. Or like Dewey Louie. Ah, fuck, I forgot the last one's name. Bonk. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. Look, it's been a long time since I've interacted with anybody besides Donald Duck from the Duck family. Oh, I missed. Give me that. There we go. Because now we can just fly right through this thing. Whee! That's a hard tornado to avoid from this angle. So I'm so glad they just have a shield right there. All right, lap 2, coming in about a minute, probably minute 55 right here. So we are going to cut it a little close, but we are still in the negatives for our target time, which is good. There we go. Sorry to protect myself real quick. Go. And now I have the auto protection. Let's go. Boom. Just go right through the eye of the storm. Yeah. Whoop. Ah. Okay, we're good still. We're still barely below 3 minutes. Switching devices, BRB. All right. See you in a bit. We might be done with this race by the time you get back. Stop it. Stop trying to hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Oh, great. I have darkness. Well, that's fine. I can still see the track. Fuck. I just can't see all the warnings and shit. Wee! I have protection. Get out of my way. Ven's summer vacation is just beginning. So true. Welcome in, Night Hours. How are you doing? As you can see, we're starting strong with the Mirage Arena. Kid ran away from home, found an arena floating in the middle of space, and decided to do some racing. His summer vacation's off to a great start. Ooh, okay, cool. So we have like a minute 10 full just to get the time attack done. Also, if you guys want more Kingdom Hearts content, follow Night Hours. Night Hours is also working through Kingdom Hearts on their streams right now. You're doing them chronologically, right? So you started with Birth by Sleep, and now you're on KH1? And then I'm guessing you're going to do Chain of Memories after that. Which, good luck. Doing Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories back to back, it'll feel a bit like a slog, but I think it's worth it. I decided not to do Chain of Memories because I didn't want to hurt myself just yet. I wanted to finish Birth by Sleep before I got the Chain of Memories. Yay! Whoop whoop! We've collected 300 medals. Arena level 4. Arena level 5 for beating Grand Spree under 5 minutes. Let's go. Playing calm on easy just to alleviate stress. Yeah, I've been doing critical mode runs, so I'm like, that's gonna hurt, but I kind of want to keep the critical run streak going. Oh wait, does Recom have critical mode, or is it just Proud mode? If it's just Proud, I think I'll be fine. Alright, this is the one that I can easily mess up on. Because if we fall down, we basically can't beat it in 5 minutes, 30 seconds. And I got the hard path. Yay. I already fell down. Like, my goal is to not fall down. That's the problem. Trust me. The only way when I did it on Terra, I only fell down once, and it was on the final lap, and it was after nailing it several times. And even then, it cut it a little bit too close for comfort. Recon does have a crit mode? Okay. Then I am screwed, but we will figure that out when we actually do Recon. Because I think Recom's battle system is very interesting. I just never had a chance to really dive into it. Fuck. Alright. We can't fall that early in the race. If we fall that early in the race, we have no chance. Interesting is definitely the word. Look, if people like Balatro, people can like Chain of Memories. Alright, cool. We're on the easy path. It's not as fast as the hard path, but it's at least easier to get this turn down. Oh, it looks like everybody but one racer fell down. It got so bad when I did this track on, I think just in Disney Town for Terra, I lapped a guy. Like, I lapped the person in last place. It was ridiculous. I was like, there's no way. And yes, this is the shortest route. I checked. If you miss, you have to basically take a longer version to get to the route that you would have gone to if you didn't go this way. Or if you went down the right path. Because there is no, like... I don't want to say there's no skill in this game mode, because you have to learn how to use the brake to drift. But other than that, like, There is a fastest path on this route, on this map. And you can't avoid it by chance or just by bad skill. Now, there's one where it's like, okay, you're just going down the wrong path. That's fine. Because it's just slightly slower. But then there's one where you just fall off and you have to spend like a full minute getting back to the main course. I hate this map so much. I know. When I had to do it for the Mirage Arena, I was like, ah, shit. Oh, there we go. Yes. So that's how you do that shortcut. You just abuse the fuck out of the fact that they have lag frames in midair. But look how fast that was. We're already lapped. We have a full, what, like 2 minutes to do 2 laps? That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna get pushed down the other way. Yep, alright, hard route it is. If we fail here... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. I think we built up enough time that if I get around fast enough, we can salvage this run. Because I did fall down once as Terra and we were fine. So as long as we don't fall down again, I think we'll be fine. But as you can see, this is a long path just to start going down this way again. And they do give you a lot of speed boost for it, but oh boy, it still hurts. All right, yeah, 3 minutes. We haven't beat 4 minutes yet. We still have a full minute. Oh wait, no, we still have 2 full minutes. I miscalculated. We have plenty of time for this because it's in 5 minutes 30 seconds. I just have to make sure I don't fuck up again. And we got the easy route. Let's go. I don't care if it's slower. I'm not going for like PB here. I'm just going to clear. Yeah, this is the only map that gave me trouble for the for the racing. For the rumble racing. And it's basically just keep the acceleration, hold down, and then use with the bottom part of your thumb, and then use the upper part of your thumb to brake when you need to. Woo! Nice! I think I might have been faster than I did as Terra. Let's go! 5 minutes, 30 seconds, done! So now we don't do the racing. The racing's done, guys. No more racing. Alright. Now let's see. Oh, we don't have the crystals unlocked here yet for getting Lucky Strike. I don't think, because I think it's the one that's after Hungry. Abundance, right. We might have to come back later after we do some more worlds, but we have enough medals to get it when we get it. And our arena level is pretty high now. It's pretty good. Enchanted Dominion's level 3. Alright, so they want us to go to Castle of Dreams next. And I'm not entirely against that decision, to be honest. Alright, let's go have fun at the ball, guys. Well. Oh my god, they're also good. Classic line coming up. Classic Cage line. The one everybody knows. He's tiny. We've been messing around with the mini spell too much. Yeah, you better explain he's a tiny creature. But so Ven has a very unique map in Castle of Dreams. Aqua and Terra do not share the same maps as Ven does in this world, as you can tell by the fact that he is the mouse size. Sorry, I was focused on fighting for a bit. I gotta remember I'm not as OP'd as I was with Terra. We'll get there, just not right now. See ya! Are you going for Ultima? Yes, eventually we'll be going for the Ultima key in the arena. It'll be pain. Back to work on the secret project. Oh no. Hide, hide. You oh good. You need to find 5 items to complete Cinderella's dress: a white sash, white lace, a white button, pink fabric, and pink thread. I'm so glad they just had that explained in like a tutorial tech box rather than put it on make Jack say it. Oh sweet, I can get up here. Awesome. What do we got? Magic recipe. Excellent. Now I know when I'm making magic. I don't have air slide. Damn. I already miss it. I could get up here for sure. And then fall off immediately. Great. Thank you, Ven. Bleh. Huh. Yes. All right. Yeah. Good thing we got a map. I always get so lost in the worlds right before I have a map to help me out. Wait, let's get on the bed. There might be something, there might be like a treasure on the bed. You're welcome. All right, let's see. Anything on the bed? Nope. Nightstand, of course. Stun edge, nice. Look at this little balancing act we have to do. Is there anything behind here? Let's get to a higher vantage point. I thought for sure they were going to have like a puzzle piece back there or something. Whee! How's my command deck? Terrible. Excellent. Bomb. 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 But yeah, it's... They never explain why Ven becomes small. So that leads me to believe that the world affects people differently when you enter them. Oh, this is one. Oh, you sent me the one that you colored so far. Nice. You're doing them all in Krita? Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah. There are like certain things that I wish I knew how to do in Krita. Like how to make perfectly straight lines with my pen. But other than that, Krita's been really good for just doodling and getting some stuff done. Oh my god, I can't get up there. Let's try this. I mean, I'll probably just have to enter there from another way. That's kind of what it's looking like right now. Stop that. Firestorm! I downloaded it last night. Nice. What I like is that it's free and open source. Because Clip Studio, while it does go on sale a lot, it's still pretty expensive. And they'll probably make you upgrade at some point. You know what? You guys are already tiny. Get smaller. Now these guys are microscopic. Let's go. Can you imagine you like walk into your house and you see some small boy fighting with like these tiny toy-like creatures? Get tiny. Alright, any other tiny things around here? You downloaded it last night? How are you liking it so far? Edera! Oh my god, they just keep coming. Oh wait, we can just walk into them when they're tiny and just kick them. Took a bit to figure out what some of the buttons do. Yeah. And the fact that you have to go into the tool options for a lot of the things. Oh my god, that's so much easier than trying to fight them when they're tiny. Just run them over. Yeah, that's Fever Pitch. I was like, there's no way we're getting Firestorm off that. We're getting Fever Pitch. Why? There's so many unversed on this floor. Do they not clean this place? Oh, wait. Never mind. Cinderella cleans this place. All right, got pink fabric. Actually, it might be good that they don't clean this place, because that means I can just grab all this scrap fabric. Because they're the ones that mess this place up, right? They just toss everything everywhere and be like, oh yes, Cinderella will clean it later. Get bald, idiot. White sash. I think I can just jump off the ball and ledge grab. I was right. Unfortunately, my boat. Oh, okay, cool. They have one of those high tables. Alright, can I hit that to get some extra height? Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, open window. Falls out. Oh, there's a mouse hole up there. Okay, I see what we're gonna do now. We gotta go in the walls. We're in the walls, man. I'm in your walls. Why is there a fork here? I mean, I know it's for this, but like, why is there a fork on the inside of your walls, and why is it in the one of the inner walls? I'm guessing the mice set them up to be like, here's how we're gonna traverse through area. Anyway. This is so much more efficient. Wait, are we getting EXP for this? I don't think we are. I think we're getting money. Ooh, I got Stun Edge and Blizzard. Let's go. Well, taking out the unversed with the yarn ball is a lot of fun. If we're not getting EXP for it, it's not going to be beneficial for us. There we go. Cheese. Oh, I got an idea. There we go. I'm gonna either melt this cheese or burn this web. Alright, I guess that just stays there. I threw literally my entire Yeah, okay, I can't I can't shot lock it. I was like, wait a minute, I have flame salvo. Let's try that. Oh. Get tiny. Alright, cool. We got some ice cream snack pods. Let's go. That is also something I have to do. Oh, this is where the cheese ended up. I see. Let's make steps here. Alright, oh, there's the button that we were looking for. Dress materials left to find. 1. If I was a dress material, where would I be? Wait, what are we looking for? So we found the pink ribbon, we found the white lace, we found the white button, we found the pink bow. What was the other thing we needed? Wait, thread! Wait, okay, so we're looking for thread. I don't see thread. It's not on the ground. I feel like if you're keeping thread anywhere, I think I see it right there on the bookshelf. I think that's the thread we're looking for. So now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Is there a fork underneath the couch? On a dress? Thank you. That's very helpful. If I was dressmaking materials, I sure hope I would be on a dress. We're going to need all the experience we can get right now, because if I remember correctly, this fight coming up is kind of a bitch. Like, this cat is not fun to fight. There we go. Let's see. Well, of course not. Who wants to fight a poor little kitty cat? I don't know. Lucifer's kind of a dick. Like, even in the movie, he's kind of a dick. I know. If we're just talking about cats in general, cats are fine. This cat in particular, I'm very happy we get to beat up with a Keyblade. Oh my god, there's so many here. Ooh, okay, that stun edge worked. Let's go. I don't mind a little extra fighting because we do need the EXP and I need the yarn ball. Wee-ha. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright. It looks like there's a door on top of there, so I guess we have to go into the mouse hole here and find a way up that way. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So that's the upper area. Okay, we need to go through the other one then. We don't have high jump yet. Out of my way. Now, I don't know how we're... Let's see. So we'll have to go up into that upper area, work our way around, but then it's like, where's the exit from there? So if I go through here... Oh, it looks like there's a exit right here. Oh, yeah. Good thing we have the map, right? Alright, I don't think we can get over there just yet. Yeah, we'll need, like, glide or high jump or, like, something. Alright. None of these threads are right. Yeah. Pink thread, let's go. We got the materials. You couldn't have told me that before I went to go grab everything. Come on, Jock. This is on you. I have to go back out there because you couldn't tell me there was one more thing on my list of 5 things to go find. Kill. Get tiny. Gonna need more than one fire command, apparently. Oh, hi, Lucifer. I guess it was playing with the pearl. Easy, Ven. Quick in and out. 5-minute adventure. Go. Just grab the pearl and run. Ven, what are you doing? Oh my god, his footsteps are so loud, too. At least Jock's watching our back here. Oh no. And of course, Ven's gonna do the right thing. His vacation's off to a great start. He got to race, and now he's playing with a cat. Ven, Jock is safe now. You don't have to fight Lucifer. Just run in the mouse hole and get the heck out of there. But no, we need a boss for this area for Ven. Yeah, no, that's a cat. I was gonna say, this is just a realistic cat. Just jump up on everything and pounce. As we learned from Terra's adventure, we should just abuse the fuck out of shot lock. Because that's what the game expects us to do. I missed. Yeah, it's dead. Best day ever. Yeah, we got to go-kart racing and we got to play with a cat. Honestly, not a bad storyline here. It's like, yeah, we're friends. You saved me, I saved you. Now let's go make our friend's dream come true. Well, hello, why is Cinderella's mouth so big? Oh wait, you're small. Yes. Welcome in, Juniper. Uh, welcome into Birth by Sleep. The insane Kingdom Hearts game where you play as three different characters through three different storylines. And part of Ventus's storyline for Castle of Dreams, which is Cinderella's world, is that he becomes small and helps Jock finish Cinderella's dress for the ball. It's great. He is just having the best summer vacation ever. He got to do go-kart racing. He did arts and crafts. He got to play with a cat. Oh, sure, naturally. Exactly. But welcome in, Juniper. How you doing? Oh, we got the Castle Dream command board. Let's go. Now we get to see what terrible, terrible things Terra has done in Enchanted Dominion. You're great. That's good to hear. 1 second. Should be shouting out more people, but yes, go check out Juniper. She was playing a very cool, cute game earlier called Crypt Custodian. It seems like my shoutout player is still not working. That's fine. That's something I keep saying I'm gonna fix, but I never do. I forget way too often. No problem. There's also some other people I have to shout out. I just haven't had a good chance to shout them out in the stream just yet. Because we bullied some dwarves. We bullied a cat. Let's go see what we bully in Enchanted Dominion. Oh, there'll be signs of Terra here, Ventus. Just you wait. We already know what they are because we played through Terra's route already. Excuse me, Peeping Tom here. Ven, that's what creeps say. Believe me, you've only talked to me for 5 seconds, and and I'm a kid who's away from home for the first time, so I can solve any problem that comes my way. Ventus is a playa? Well, kind of, I guess. He has just like walked up and talked to like most people that he interacts with, and so far this would be the third girl that he's pretty much wooed, because like Snow White he saved, Cinderella he made her a present, Aurora he's gonna get her heart back, which I guess is a big player move if you think about it. Of course we get sleep here. I mean, I think we found sleep here in Terra's playthrough too, so I'm not terribly surprised. It's always the little details that people will pick out. And the little detail that the place where Aurora gets cast into sleep has sleep. It's great. Ven got the accidental Riz. Ven just kind of wanders his way into situations. And then he's just like, don't worry, I'm a nice guy without the TM. And then everything just works out for him. Yeah. Come on, Firestorm. Yes, okay, we got Heat Slash unlocked. All I want to do is unlock Heat Slash. I'm not actually going to use it as a finisher. Because Heat Slash doesn't unlock anything else. It just means that we have now a finisher that involves heat. Everything works out for him. You sure about that? It eventually works out. I mean, the beginning part of his story works out for him. Everything else, we'll get there. We'll get there. Look, nobody said Birth by Sleep was a feel-good story. It is a tragedy, as we found out from Terra's run. It is 3 people going through the absolute worst possible shit they could go through. All disguised as like a funny adventure. Oh, I need the fire. Oh, wait, I don't need the fire anymore. We're good. All right, finish commands. Go back to finish. Until Sora makes it all better. Accidentally. First on accident, then on purpose. Let's see. Ooh. Gimme. Ooh, Thunder. Okay, that's good early on. Go to Eep. Accidentally on purpose. Exactly. Sora and Ventus are a lot alike. They kind of just bumble their way through stuff, and it works out for them most of the time. Like, I think the most time we see Sora fumble around and still get, like, a decent result is in Dream Drop Distance, where he's away from, like, everybody that usually keeps him on track or protects him from the forces of evil trying to get at him. Thank you. It's so funny that we can just mini and kick things. It's so funny. Oh. Get poisoned. Oh yeah, we have Diamond Dust now. I forgot about that. Wind! Get lifted, idiot! See ya! Go to Eep. You know what? I think I remember why Lucifer was so hard. I didn't put potions on my hotbar for the longest time. I always thought consumable items were bad in RPGs, especially one where you get so many different other moves that are good. You what? Yeah, I never used consumable items. I was a consumable items gremlin hoarder. Because I was like, oh, it was either, I'll use this eventually, or, oh, I don't need this. Who would use this? You know? That is crazy to me as someone that relies on consumables. I got pretty far without using potions, not gonna lie. But boy, was healing magic expensive after a while. I hoard items too, but I also use some. Exactly. Like right now, see? Using an item is good. Because I think we have more stock. Ow. Go to Eep. Let me punch on you. Status event is really funny, actually. I thought I heard an enemy pop up. But no, I'm just hearing things. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we have 3 D-Links. No, Terra did get Cinderella. I was trying to think of that. So they all get the Cinderella D-Link. Obviously Terra gets some D-Links that the others don't get, such as Maleficent being one of them. Doesn't he also get Aurora? Or is it just... No, it is just Maleficent. Alright, we have ads, so I'm just going to rework my deck real quick. Just make sure that we're still training everything. Probably should meld some commands at this point. Because we have that funny little command thing. Let's do... Fire Strike. Ooh. Let's give us Fyra. Alright, so let's see. Fire and sliding dash gets us... If I can find it. I do not know what skill it is. So I'll just have to search. Let's do sliding dash. I don't think there's too many sliding dash ones. Sliding dash and fire? Why is it not on this list? I'm gonna scroll manually. Maybe they misspelled it or something. Because I see one for sliding dash and Blizzara, and then sliding dash and thunder, but I don't see one for sliding dash and fire. Oh, here it is. Fire dash. Of course it is. All right, cool. Which is when we're using fire a D command. Let's see. Is there any D abilities that we need right off the bat? Fire screen, attack haste, leap racer, combo plus, HP boost, HP prize plus, link prize plus. Let's go with the wellspring if we have it. We do not. Okay. We do have a soothing crystal for an HP boost. That might not be bad. But fleeting crystal with the attack haste is probably really good for Ventus right now. Do we have a Moogle nearby? I could get some quick blitz. No Moogle. Damn. All right. Alright, I'm gonna switch this over here. Alright, so I think I saw some more abilities that can meld, so we're gonna go do that because I have the melding list up anyway. And honestly, we just need abilities at this point. Like, the sooner we get these abilities, the better. Strike Raid, Blizzard, Blizzara, Poison, Poison Edge. Poison Edge would be fine, I think. So we know it's Poison Edge. So let's see. Poison Edge is... Where is Poison Edge on this list? It's also used for a lot of synthesis or melding. Here it is. Poison and Strike Raid gives us D again. Awesome. So this time we have Pulsing Crystal. We could get Leap Racer. Soothing Crystal will give us HP boost. I guess having Leap Racer early wouldn't be that bad. Just in case. Alright, we got some abilities now. Nothing too crazy because we're just starting out, but once we get rolling with the abilities here, especially once we get Lucky Strike from the arena, we'll be making bank. It came from that way? Yes. Hello, monsters. Oh, there you are. Alright. Let's forge our D-Link with Terra, see what he gives us. Alright, pretty strong finisher. Wait, we don't automatically pick those up? Alright, overdrive. Not sure what that does. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I've also maxed out all the D-Links with Terra, so that's another thing I did off stream. There wasn't anything terribly interesting. Like, you got... I think Stitch and Pete are really good for training. Oh, what the fuck? Birds! I was at, like, full health, too. Wait a minute. Oh wait, was it one bird or was it multiple birds? It might have been because I just beat an enemy, so all of the prizes were going in. You love that it kind of sounds like he's saying Terra when he attacks. He just loves his friends so much. He just says their names as he attacks enemies. Alright. We didn't get the overdrive back, but we know what it is. And right now I just need to build up some D-Link power anyway, so, whoops. Guess we're playing without our D-Links for a bit, but that's fine. So what did they say it was? It's like, he doesn't say Aqua's name. I know. It just sounds like he's saying Terra's name because he's just like, duh, duh, duh. And Terra has a very heavy name to say. So it's just like, donk, 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 you know? Oh no, we're stuck. Let's go home. Yep, let's go get Aurora's heart back. By the way, how did Maleficent get her heart? Doesn't matter. Apparently she could just do that. But no, we already know that Maleficent used Terra to get Aurora's heart. And oh boy, that's going to be a fun reveal. You guys ready to shatter this kid's worldview? Oh my god, tiny men! Tiny pigmen, even better. Unfortunately, I don't think they drop anything besides prizes. Because I think they get replaced by unversed after we clear out this castle. Man, these guys are so weak. I mean, at least they're temporary enemies. I don't have to come back here and fight them. Oh, we have Cure. Okay, so now we can get rid of potions if we want to. Which we might want to, because we can start leveling up Cure. Alright, cool. We're good to roll. Hey, Maleficent, we're here to take back the heart you stole. Oh no, guards. And they look pathetically weak. What are we gonna do? They're not guarding anything. There's only 2 of them. I'll take them out. This is the only This is the only peaceful solution I could think of. Oh, Ven. Ven, what did you do? Now all of Castle Maleficent knows you're here. Oh my god. So those arrows are pretty strong when they land their shots. Oh god, we have to start all the way back here. Okay. That's fine, but like, damn. Looking for a tiny pigman. Where'd he go? Oh, I missed. Well, I don't like fire, is what we're learning from them running around with their pants on fire. So, obviously, Firestorm's gonna be our best friend. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up Cure over here. Alright, let's go again. Take out Maleficent's goons. Aqua! Oh, they just don't like elemental magic. What the fuck? They're not even that tough. Oh, I forgot to hit retry. There we go. And they're not even that tough. They're just not enemies I'm used to fighting. Yeah, they're hyper reactive to every element. Which I guess makes sense, because they are Maleficent's goons, and I doubt you want goons to be, you know, resistant to her magic. Oh, we didn't get the star in time! First, I didn't even realize these enemies could drop D-Link stars. Ow. Stop it. Get jolted. There we go. Ooh, fancy throne Maleficent. Really like the whole bat motif you got going on here. Let's see. Is there... Okay, there is a chest. I see it. Just gonna follow the wall here for a bit. Oh, I remember. This is the Maze of Invisible Walls. I was like, man, this is a really big open room. Just making sure we're covering all our bases here. Okay, yeah. This way is the only way to go. Maleficent is Batgirl? It all makes sense. Wait, no. Wait, no. She's a dragon. Why would she need to be a bat? She's already a really powerful dragon. Are we saying Batgirl's final evolution is Dragon Girl? Okay, so that's where Aurora's heart is. Ah, I see. We go through here and then we work our way around. Sure, why not? Man, these guys are really weak to magic. Alright. I guess we'll try this hallway first. Hello? Am I back into big scary maze? I am. Get tiny. Awesome. Man, Arrow just kind of messed them up. I just ran right in the middle of them, and it tossed them all. Wellspring Crystal, nice. Oh, there's another one right here. Hungry Crystal. Honestly, the chest giving us a bunch of crystals early on is really, actually kind of decent, now that I think about it. Because the hardest thing is going to be getting these crystals in the first place. So having them as treasure drops makes sense, because it means we can get our abilities faster just by progressing with the story, instead of trying to farm for a crystal. At least at first. We will have to go farm crystals at some point. But by that point, we'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, we do get EXP for beating them that way. Alright, what's down here? There's nothing down this way. That's obviously a dungeon cell. Well, I guess we know who goes in the dungeon cell. Sorry, Aqua, it's your time in the dungeon. Because we know Terra never even makes it to Maleficent's castle. He's just like, I found a castle. Then some old crone reached out to the darkness of my heart, and I stole someone's heart, and then I just left, instead of trying to resolve the issue. He was so afraid that he'd make the situation worse, that he did the worst possible thing he could do and just leave. Because he's like, I have to find Master Xehanort. Why is he collecting the hearts? Interesting. It changes. So this teleporter connects to 3 different teleporters. That's not confusing at all. Let's make sure we actually look around and make sure we grab everything. Because I do not want to do this maze again later. I think I saw 3 different color swirls. So let's wait a bit. Oh, there's a different color. Wow. Firestorm! That's right. Fear me. Oh, there's a red portal here. Interesting. Ah. Excuse me. Get tiny. There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. Alright, so it goes blue. Is it? Okay, it's just swapping between 2 colors. Okay, I just want to make sure there was nothing else here. So we gotta wait for it to hit the right color. And now we can just move on out of here. Excuse me, pardon me. Later. Oh, that's bright. What the fuck? I love the green fire Maleficent has. It's so nice. Because, like, it's bright, but it's, like, eerie. Yay! Oh. I have a strong light? Am I glowing? Is it showing? Old school Disney. It's okay to talk to strangers if they're cute. Yeah, the cute ones never hurt anyone. Nope, probably someone else. Uh-oh. The fairies are gonna help us. Let's go. Team up with the fairies and defeat Maleficent. Hi, Maleficent. What you got for me? Thunder? Ugh. See, I can do Thunder too, Maleficent. That's not impressive. Oh. Uh. Oh. I fucked that up. I didn't realize they were going to ask me to do rhythm. Man, she really doesn't like her minions. She laughed at the fact that they died. Okay, that's a little bit more impressive. Now, if you started with that instead of your dinky little thunder, I would have said you got some skills. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's asleep! Bad boss. Yeah, sleeping on the job. Laughing at the fact that her minions are dying. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun. You had a little bit more invincibility frames than I thought you did. Oh no, I'm asleep. I'm gonna go to sleep? Hey, Maleficent, time for a break! I was hoping Thunder would take her out, actually. That'd been great. Thunder! Now that's a thunder spell. But we got Thunderbolt out of it, so I'm fine with that. Hi, Aqua. And then Aqua probably has to fight Maleficent round 2 at that point. Okay, so we got the Fairy Stars. Oh, this is actually a really fun Keyblade. I think we used it a bit as Terra, but we didn't use it too much, I don't think. Oh, hi. Huh. Vanitas. Have you ever listened to the fan covers of their songs that added lyrics? A few? No, I don't think specifically for KH. I've listened to some for Friday Night Funkin' where they do like covers of the like the Pokemon creepypasta ones. Those are really good. Oh boy, the Keyblade Graveyard. All right, let's see how we doing. 73 on treasures. Damn, I'm slacking. Dwarf Woodlands is 92. All right, well, we'll worry about those treasure chests later. I'm familiar with the concept, and the ones that have heard have been really good. Behind you. Fist bump me, bro. Oh. Oh boy. Defeat the masked boy. This is the boy that Terra was looking for. No, you suffer. Get caught on the wind, idiot. Oh, what the fuck? I was supposed to lose that? Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is already going to be a hard fight, even if I won it. Explosion. Mickey! I'll show you. I'll bully you back. Everybody's kind of a sociopath once they get a Keyblade. You want to fight? Well, we're going to fight with our Keyblades. Get lifted, idiot. Why is Thunderbolt style working so well against Vanitas? No, I think you missed, buddy. Oh, thanks for coming to me, buddy. Mickey, you okay here? Oh, no. Ah, shit. I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, Vanitas got this. Team up with the newcomer and defeat the masked boy. For he is a boy. Huh. And you're too predictable. As soon as you stop moving, that's when I dodge. Oh, I can't use my D-Link. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, what's going on? Probably because I have a guest in my party. I don't even have magic haste yet. Mickey, get him! I got him shot locked still. Oh, Mickey's dead. Mickey's down. The mouse is down. Oh, no. Yeah, just fight Mickey for a bit, buddy. Good thing we have Leap Racer. Oh, come on. I just healed, buddy. Oh, damn. Share my favorite fan covers album in Discord. It's 9 character themes: Terra, Aqua, Ven, Sora, Riku, Kairi, Roxas, Shion, and Naminé. Same artist does other covers, but they aren't part of the album. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. Man, fuck Vanitas. Can this actually hurt Vanitas, please? It's such a small radius. Oh, suffer. Please, no suffering. I just got here. I hate to say it, but we might be a little under level for this. What? How are you supposed to get Vanitas in that? He can just be outside of it. Like, it's a cool attack, don't get me wrong. I just wish it actually hit Vanitas every once in a while. I mean, not that my Flame Salvo is doing much better, but at least takes out some HP. Ah! He flipped me. Close. We almost have him. Wait, Avengers Rush? Could I always do that after I guarded? I mean, obviously not like a regular guard, but when I guard Mickey. See, when he's this close, it makes sense. But now he's just dodging around the. I didn't need to heal. Uh-oh. Oh no! Gonna go so I can get ready for stream. Bye, Relics. Have a good stream, Lucy. Have a good night. I'm gonna be probably fighting Vanitas for a while. The thing is, we get close. The problem is that they put basically a watered down version of an endgame boss at us. And Mickey's not strong enough to counter Vanitas completely. Ah! Why? Why? Oh, come on. All right, one more good attempt, and then I'm gonna go train, because fuck this shit. I was trying to dodge, but then he would have just hit me anyway. So I was like, okay, maybe I can get him with the air skill, but no, I needed to be a little bit quicker on that. Anyway. I guess we'll go train for a bit. So let's go see what the Mirage Arena has. Because if they have the Abounding Crystal, then we can really start going. Oh, they do! Let's go! Alright, might as well try an arena mission since we're just going to train anyway. Aurora's down. Let's meld commands here. Thunder. We could get Kira. Alright, so let's see. What can we get off Kira here? So it's using Kirin Thunder. I gives us Link Prize plus, damn it. Alright. We also have Treasure Magnet, HP boost, Air Combo plus, Combo Finisher boost, Magic Haste. I'm gonna go with the Magic Haste because we just need to cure faster. Alright, there we go. And then got any other ones? Nope. Okay. Let's go find... I think we have some money. Let's go find a Moogle real quick. I think there was... Oh, we can go to Dwarf Woodlands. There was one there. I remember that one very well. At the mine entrance. They found a diamond. It just happened to be a shop. Alright, let's see. I have 656 monies. You guys can't see it. Because my big head's blocking it, but that's fine. I'm going to grab 2 Quick Blitzes, because we know Quick Blitz combos with a lot of things. And then I'm going to grab a block and a dodge roll so we can start training up extra ones of those. Because we know that we can get better reaction commands if we have multiple of them. And we can't fuse our mastered ones until we have extra ones. Because they want you to be able to use the action commands. But if we can get like a better dodge roll, maybe one that does damage when we go through Vanitas. Alright, so we're all geared up. Quick Blitz. Quick Blitz. Get our new block. Our dodge roll is not maxed out yet. What? Alright, that's fine. At least we got a new block. Can we meld commands now? Stun, Edge, and block. Does this give us stun block? I think this does give us stun block, if I remember correctly. It does seem like a good recipe for stun block. Yeah, stun, Edge, and block gives us the L. L does have Lucky Strike, so let's put our Bounding Crystal on it. Hey, there we go. And who knows, maybe stun block is exactly what we need to make sure that if Vanitas can actually get stunned, that might be a good thing to have. Alright, but since we're going to do some training anyway, might as well hop in the arena, do some work. Day of Reckoning. I'm not sure how far we'll get because I'm not very confident about our build right now, but if we can at least do this, this will help us out quite a bit. No D-Link, just our skills and our shot lock. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Alright, we're back in the game. Get tiny. Get stunned, idiot. Let's go. Tiny bunnies. Even smaller bunnies. See ya. Alright. I forgot what round we're on. Oh, I'm only level 10? Yeah, no wonder Vanitas beat my... Oh, I was only level 9. No wonder Vanitas beat my ass. Wait a minute. Oh, if I didn't have my finisher, I would have at least got some of the birds. Because if I can at least get one of the birds, I can at least get them to come back. Just stomp. Alright, next fight. Iron Prisoner. Iron Prisoner 1, specifically. Oh no! Well, on the right side, we keep our levels and shit. Because this is a Mirage Arena, nobody dies here. Alright, so we can get rid of these. Meld command. Let's get some quick blitz up in here. I don't know what this is gonna give us. Let's see. So we have quick blitz and era. Okay. Era. Quick blitz and era gives us tornado, which is an O. And O means that we can get attack haste, finisher boost. We have a wellspring finally, so that is air combo plus. Item boost. Oh wait, no, we don't have a. We do have a soothing crystal. Okay, item boost and treasure magnet. So let's go with the treasure magnet. All right, arrow gut. Ooh. Okay, so we have our third level wind spell already. We have magnet. We have fire, and then I probably want to meld another command real quick. So let's do quick blitz and blizzard to make blizzard edge, which is a new command for us because we are playing a new character. Blizzard edge. It looks like we can use blizzard edge in some other combinations too, which is really nice. Quick blitz and blizzard gives us the G ability, which G ability can be blizzard screen, attack haste, leap racer, air combo, item boost, HP prize plus, and lucky strike. I am going to go with the HP prize plus. Just because. All right. Well, I guess we'll go train off regular enemies because if we can't beat the mission, we're not getting medallions, and that means that we can't get anything from the arena, which would be the whole reason why we'd use the arena in the first place. Because we're not worried about not dying. We're worried about, you know, getting stuff for our training here. We're trying to make sure that we're not just training levels. We're trying to get some other stuff going. And if enemies can drop crystals, then I say we go fight enemies. Especially now that we have a lucky strike. Oh yeah, this will be a good time to train our D-Links too. Not that we can use them in Vanitas, it's just I'd rather have those kind of maxed out. And of course, Aqua's D-Link is pretty good. You get the higher tier spells really early. Like, at level 1, she's already giving us, like, Blizzara, Thundara, Kira. And let's see if we can find that treasure while we're here, while we're at it. Unlock Gold Rush. Let's go. I believe Gold Rush was just gotten through money. So that means we got enough money. No, that's an open chest up there. I was like, ooh, wait, is that the chest I missed? But no, I remember being up there. All right, Aqua's D-Link is done. Just double checking up here. We have a special unverse, which I do want to do more of the special unverse because I don't think we did like one in Terra's route. So why don't we go see what the challenge is for this special unverse since we're here. I'm just gonna save before we kick the bucket, maybe. Potentially here. Alright. Powerful negative energy. Let's see what it is. Oh, the area surrounded in poison. Attacking the vitality vial will make it release clouds of HP. Use these clouds to stay alive. Oh, we're dead. That's a cool one though. I like this one. Are we just trying to see how long we survive for? Oh god, the controller's rumbling with the poison. Yeah, because it looks like... Yeah, okay, so we're just using the vitality vial to stay alive. I think we're just trying to see how long we can last in this, so... Having Kira set up might be a good idea. Oh, I see, it's getting more potent. Wait, is it... Are we actually just trying to survive as long as possible? How do we determine when the end is? Or do I have to go find something in the cave? And we're just using the vitality vial to get closer. Or to get healing so we can go further in the cave. Well, obviously we're going to want to max out HP boost for this one. And have like a stack of cures or something. Okay, so Kira can cheese this. Awesome. Oh man, he's running. Oh. I mean, oh, never mind. We got it. 3 stars. We got Illusion V. What the hell is this? I've never done these missions, so I've never known what they actually give you. Illusion V. It doesn't seem to be a stock item. It's not a Keyblade. It's not a D-Link. Let's see what the reports have to say. All right. Let's try minigames. Hit count, dimension link, awesome. Unversed mission, vitality vial, 2 minutes 16 seconds, awesome. I'm just gonna look up what that is. KH, birth by sleep, illusion V. It allows the user to transfer into a vitality vial. Wait. It's a command? It's a friendship command. Wait. There's no way. Oh my god. Transfer into a vitality vial and gain access to its abilities for a short period of time. Wait, can we do this with all the special unversed? Yo, that's sick, actually. Wait. Why didn't no one tell me this? That's awesome. Oh, that's... Oh, man, that's going to be super interesting. Because, again, like, this is the whole reason why multiplayer in Kingdom Hearts is weird and should be looked at more. Because it's interesting. It's so weird. But it's so interesting. Like, being able to transform into enemies to give, like, extra healing and some extra abilities to. That's amazing. I don't see much use for it in, like, solo gameplay, but I could see that being really fun in multiplayer. We will try it. I just want to get some of my commands leveled up first. Gotcha. Well, stickers don't count as treasure. I'm specifically looking for treasure right now. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and do all of the special minigames as Terra, because having Terra access to like the flame box would be amazing. Because I'm assuming they at least get a couple different ones, depending on the character, because they all go to different maps for the most part. Anyway, I'm double checking areas that we've already been to just to make sure that there's nothing new chest wise, treasure wise, before we start checking the areas that we have not done such a thorough look through for. Because I missed something early on and I go to a new area and be like, it has to be here. We checked everywhere else. I'm going to be really upset with myself when it's just like, it's right next to Snow White or something. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hello, trees. I see you're back to being trees. For now. Anyway, wind! Alright, let's see. Commands. Not leveled. Dodge roll. Not fully leveled. Man, dodge roll must combo into some really fun ones then. If it takes like 5 levels to max it. There we go. Firestorm. Alright, let's see. So this area we did not check out too much, because I think we got kicked out of the world before we came this far. Yeah. Because I remember Ven was like, hey, I need to go talk to people at the castle, and then fought a giant tree and then didn't go this far. So obviously we're missing some treasure over here. I forgot we're on Aquas. I was like, man, I have Thundara already. Treasure spotted. Soothing crystal. Nice. Still nice to have. There's nothing down that way. They really are brothers. Alright, let's see. Reports! Treasures. Dwarf Woodlands is cleared. It looks like Castle of Dreams would be also pretty easy to clean up right now, because there's only 2 left in there. Unless I need some sort of traversal ability. In that case, we're fucked. Get Magnet. Man, with Terra, his guard is amazing. Like, that could shield more than just one person right there. Alright, I got Overdrive back. Alright. Oh, stretch. Alright, Castle of Dreams is next. I also want to see what the special unversed is there. Since we are doing special unversed battles, just to see what they're like. Because I did not do any of them as Terra. I did one, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then never again. But we also kind of royally fucked that one. Because it was all about stopping meteors from hitting the ground. And I realized that with a lot of AoE spells, we probably could have did that one. Oh, right. There was a treasure chest that's like up there. So we know that one for sure. We can't get to right now. But let's see if there's another one that we can get to. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the money's kind of nice here. Oh, okay, I see. So we get the sweat 7 dwarves abilities when we're Snow White. Yep, sleepy makes people sleep, of course. Gauge boost. Sleepy. Oh, this is This is insanely powerful, though. Holy shit. All right, let's check near the couch. Oh, we're not fighting. I should probably revert my D-Link. Don't want to wait. Like, it's not hard to get D-Link back, but I shouldn't go wasting it in case I need it. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, next level in. So if we beat something with this ball, we're not getting EXP for it. Good to know. However, if we just need money and other items that drop, it's a pretty good way to go about it. I've been curious about this. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, and then... let's try going this way, because we already know what's up there. And then we have... cheese. Yeah, that's right, we gotta knock the cheese out of the web. Oh man, he's so far down there. There he goes. Do do do. Dang. Thought for sure I could have got it. Anyway, check around the bucket. Check up here, which you already saw a treasure chest. Wait, is that a candle? Can I light that on fire? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Damn. All right. We're up here. At least gives us a good vantage spot. I do want to check up by those books again. So let's head back into the mouse hole. Oh, first Cinderella upgrade. Auto Remedy. Let's go. I think she gets regen as the second one, right? Not that it matters. Because we just need to train Ventus up. And then we already know that that chest right there, I don't think we can get to just yet. Or I'm still trying to figure out a tech to get to it. And then maybe on top of these books here. Yes. All right, cool. Zero gravity. Interesting. Okay. Can I ledge grab that ruler is the big question. Not like that. No. Okay. Get aired. Alright, so we got all the chests that we can right now. So I'm not too worried about that last chest until I figure out a way to get there. Who knows? There might be like some secret tech where you have to like use arrow to latch the thread of twine to like a nail and then it creates a rope that you can jump up, but or you have to like kick a yarn ball through a wall or something. But let's go. Oh wait, we didn't do the thing that I said we were gonna do. We didn't go play with the special unversed. That's my bad. Sorry guys. I completely blanked on that. Alright, let's see what this negative force is. Oh! Defeat as many lone runners as you can before time runs out. I see. And of course they're an enemy that flees from me. So we're not getting this on the first try, I can tell you that right now. We need ways to catch up with these guys. Or just a really big magnet. Or a giant iron ball. I completely forgot this was here. And obviously our performance is going to be based on how fast we kill them all. Oh, wait, no, it's how many we kill within the time limit. That's right. Can it not? The yarn ball can't kill them. Damn it. There goes that strat. It does seem like we can use a D-Link, so maybe if I can... Maybe Aqua's D-Link would be really good. Anyway, yeah, we're not getting the 3-star here. I'd be happy if we get 1-star. With how this has been going. At least they're not hyper-aggressive. They're just running away from us. 1-star. I'll take it. Alright, I want to try it with Aqua's D-Link. Because Aqua does have, like, Magnera, all the good stuff that we want. Our record is 12? Okay. Well, at least with Magnera, we should be getting a couple more. Oh, wait, you can actually get their... Okay, these guys are fucked. Oh, what? It changes the finisher? I didn't realize it would do that. Oh, come on, I just need to kill you so I can get more on the field before time is up. Time is up. That's fine. We got 27. It's way better than our last run. 2-star, I'll take it. I think 3-star is getting the full 30. But for like Aqua's D-Link, not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, I'm going to try it one more time. Oh yeah, we can put down Mind Square. Where is a big group of them? I think one got killed by the ball. What does that do now that we have all of them? Oh, we got 27 again? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, Ventus. Oh, 1 second. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll figure out a plan for this, but honestly, Aqua's D-Link probably not bad if you don't want to go in with a plan. Aqua's D-Link could probably take care of that just with a little extra like luck and finesse in the technique. Alright, in fact, let's see what my command deck looks like. Awesome. Let's meld fire. Fire dash would be good, because then we get Fyra. Alright, so Fyra. What does that give us for the melding? Fyra is fire and fire dash. That gives us the D type abilities. Fire screen, attack haste, leap bracer combo plus, HP boost, HP prize plus. Let's go soothing because I do need HP for Vanitas. And then we have some more cure. Nice. Might as well start training some of that up. And then we just got zero gravity. Which zero gravity is always a great time. We got Aqua's D-Link all set too, which is really nice. That might also just be one that I use just to grind D-Link crystals if I really need them. Because honestly, we'll probably get a bunch of them just by playing the game, but that fight made it stupid easy to get Aqua's D-Link maxed out. All right, 92. That's fine. Enchanted Dominion is where I lost a ton of them. And I think it's just because we have a lot of maps that we have not explored. When Maleficent cursed her, we knew we had to keep that sweet little baby safe. So we hid Aurora in a cottage and took care of her for 16 years. Nice. Alright, let's go check Aurora's castle, because that's easily the easier the castles to explore in. I'm just saying, there's quite a bit that we missed here, so... kind of want to explore this. I kind of want to explore this world a little bit. Just in case there's something that might help us out. Hello. I like money. Honestly, Gold Rush gives me a little bit more money than I thought it would. But it is like I have to kill with it, right? Oh my god, all the commands are leveling up. They're just like stagnated just a little bit. Gotcha. How's our money doing? How do we check money? Oh, right, bottom left, 1,226. Awesome. Alright, that's not a door. Let's check around these pillars. I swear, there's going to be a lot that we missed at Maleficent's castle, and I'm not looking forward to that. Is it solid up there? I don't see how to get up there. It is solid up there. Well then. Cherryberry? Dang. Alright, well, we got some more ice cream at least. I'm not too worried about getting all the ice cream in every playthrough. It'll happen. I'll eventually have to focus on it. That Diamond Dust even cleared out enemies that were just spawning in too, so that was a really good finisher right there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could use my shot lock on them. On the rare unverse, I'm thinking about the lone runners. I could use my shot lock. We would have gotten so many kills just from Flame Salvo running them down. Like, as soon as they spawn in, boom, and then just fireball all of them. Though, I did see that, like, fireball is not entirely reliable because if they run behind a wall or something, then it can get blocked. Alright, so we went all the way back here. I do want to buy another dodge roll and another block. So we can start fusing them again. Alright, cool. Done with this, and we're gonna keep Cura. We're done with the stun block. We're done with the dodge roll. And then we don't have high jump. So, meld commands. Can we do any of the new ones? Block can be fused. Oh, we can get poison block. Nice. Might as well. Let's see. Poison block is... with a poison edge specifically, gives us H. So that would be Blizzard Scream, Magic Haste, Combo Finisher Plus, Air Combo Plus, Item Boost, HP Prize Plus, XP Walker. We have a Wellspring. Let's start working on our air combos. Because Ventus is very much a combo. Or at least I like to play Ventus as a very combo-heavy character. So having, like, combos, Finisher Plus... is usually the way I build him. Wait, can we get Kiriga already? Oh, we can. That's crazy. Let's do this. If this is a Kiriga that can get me Magic Haste also, that'd be amazing. Kiriga, Kira plus Cure is M. M gives us Cure Boost, Magic Haste, Combo F plus, Combo plus. It does give us Magic Haste, so Fleeting Crystal. Kiriga, Magic Haste. Because the sooner we can spam that Cure, the better. And then we'll just train some abilities that have not been leveled up yet. Which, oh boy. I guess now it's time for the Illusion V. I think Poison Block will also help against Vanitas. I think Vanitas is actually... I think we were able to poison Vanitas, and I think the poison over time will do more damage than just stunning him. But before we go after Vanitas, I just wanted to warp back to the forest clearing. No point walking all that way back. Oh, this looks like the flame box again. Yep, it's the meteor box. Oh, I got 18. I think that's at least a 2-star. Yep. Okay, cool. Look at me go. Oh, okay, so the D-Link bar becomes the illusion bar. I see. And then I can revert anytime that I want. That's fun, though. I don't think it'll be terribly useful, but it's at least fun. I knew it. You guys were coming for it. So get Aeroda. Or Aeroga. Oh, I'm already level 14. Okay. I have not been paying attention to our levels. I do think we're getting to the point where Vanitas will be a lot easier. Alright, Forbidden Mountain. Yep, does not seem like there is treasure here, or at least as far as I can see. Oh, these guys are still here. Well, I did just kind of run through this area, so let's take a look around. Well, jackpot. Got ourselves a twofer. And what's this? Why won't this move? Well, it's not a fire thing. Is it a metal wheel? Does it need electricity? Do we even have a thunder right now? No. All right, let's see. Oh, we almost got enough for these two, so let's hang on to this finisher for a bit. Obviously, that's going to lead us somewhere. Absolute zero shot lock. Awesome. Just what I need. More shot locks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, there's a lot of damage done to this area. I wonder what happens. Because I doubt Maleficent would let this much damage be done to her castle without some sort of way to fix it up or something like that. Oh, wait, this might be... I'm having vague memories of what this area is now. I think we come back here later. Let's see. Abilities. Yeah, I know. They're tied. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Lucky Strike 1. Prize plus 1. Treasure Magnet 1. Magic Case is already at 2. Getting that started early. Blizzard Screen at 1. 0 XP. Scan. Leaf Bracer. Luckily, I could just kind of see all the chests on the map, so we don't have to explore this room. I could just look and see if they're open. Okay, we did a good job cleaning out this area. I am a bit worried about the area behind it, though, so... Oh, wait, does this just take us right back to the end? Oh, neat. Okay, then. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting these guys. They don't drop crystals or anything. They just drop money and HP prizes. Oh boy, dungeon time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. They really don't know what to do when I don't fight them. Alright, I think we're good here. We did find some chests, so let's see. Enchanted Dominion. There is one chest left. I'm trying to think. Did we see... Did we at least see where that chest is? Wait, is that it all the way over there? I think so. I think there's a chest over there that's not unlocked yet. Alright, let's see. It should be like right around here. Oh. I was looking the wrong direction. I realize that now. And I'm back in the dungeons again. Oh well, we're on the upper terrace area now. Oh, there it is. I don't know how we're gonna get across, but we at least now know where it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need glide or high jump for that, because I don't think I can jump on that. And jumping from here, I won't be able to make it. But at least we know where it is, which is the important thing here. I say we know where it is, and I'm gonna immediately forget it as soon as I get the ability, probably. Oh well. I should just go to the end of the dungeon, because it'll take us right back to the beginning of the dungeon. Alright, so we're on the upper path, which means we jump down. And then this should take us to... this one. We want it red, because then we can go, or we want it yellow so we can go to the red one, and then the red one takes us right back to the altar, which takes us back to this, which allows us to just leave the area. Yay! Well, at least we got some stuff. We're at least only missing like 1 or 2 chests in most worlds now, which is okay by me. So let's go get our command set up for Vanitas, and then try that fight again. Because I at least want to get Vanitas done before today is up. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Now, when I start going over these save files again, I'm going to have to be very careful not to overwrite anybody's save data. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to bring Illusion V into the fight. Fire and Aeroga is probably fine. Sleep, I want to get rid of. Let's do Blizzard Edge. And I'll have to go buy some from the Moogle, because I don't have any decent ones, unfortunately. Because a lot of them went into building better ones. Alright, so let's get some we'll get a quick blitz. Strike rate is usually pretty good. Poison edge. There we go. Alright, let's meld. Magnet and zero gravity probably makes something. Thundara, interesting. That is a new skill. I do like thunder. Alright, so let's see. Thundara. Zero gravity magnet L. Okay, so it gives us an L ability, which is Thunder Screen, attack haste, finisher boost, combo plus, HP boost. Yeah, HP boost. As fun as the other ones are, we just need more HP right now, because that'll help us. That's like the thing that will help us out immediately. Is just having more HP, and then I'm gonna have Cure as a backup just in case Cure goes on cooldown. Poison block can stay on because I want to see if we can poison Vanitas to get some extra chip damage in. All right, and let's go. Because we do get like an auto guard, sort of, when he targets Mickey. We can press square and guard and quote unquote guard Mickey. Sometimes it doesn't work. Defeat the masked boy. You're not me. Yeah, so before Mickey comes out, we can use our D-Links. Alright, so he gets me down to half health and then I die. Okay. Oh my god, is that Mickey? Alright, let's beat him. No more D-Links. Oh look, we can poison him. Get poisoned, Vanitas. Ow. Oh, we got the poison on him too, so that's even better. I mean, I did just point blank fire him, so. Yes! Okay. Poisoning Vanitas was the strat. Let's fucking go. Just all the times we aren't doing damage to him is just ticking down that poison timer. Oh shit, he's got the moves. He's a breakdancer. Oh no, it reacted to something. I guess we're dead. And he's gone. Flying upside down? Oh. Wait, we got high jump this early? Wait. Fuck. I would just say, like, man, if we had high jump, we could probably get some of those treasure chests we've been missing. Well then, while it's still fresh in my mind, on the bright side, we beat Vanitas, and we got an extra slot added, which is super nice. Thank you, Vanitas, for unlocking our extra slot. I'll add a strike raid. Meld commands. Alright. We're good. Let's go Castle Dreams, because I think that one's the closest one to the saves point. Because I think it's just right over here. But I'm going to have to go around. Oh, wait. I'm not... It's not high enough of a jump. So we will have to go around. Doom. Also, I saw that we had the new D-Link with Mickey. Wait, this is the wrong way. Also, it's just kind of funny. Mickey shows up. He's just like, oh, yes, I've come here and I met you. And I have this thing that does not work. And then as soon as he explains how it works, he's gone again. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Your Majesty. Alright, this might... It'll be close. I'm only going to take one shot at it. Yeah, we need glide. Damn. Oh yeah, doesn't Land Departure have... Never mind. Land Departure don't have shit. Pretty sure since we have high jump, we can get the one in Maleficent's castle. If not, then I'll just need glide, and that's not too big of an issue. Because we'll get that eventually. Like, I guess it's a little higher, but it's not like a crazy amount of height. Alright, excuse me. Oh, did I get the finisher for walking? Yep, I did. Twisted Hours. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this finisher. So we can start working down some other finisher paths. Hmm. Yep, we're gonna need glide. Yeah, because there's no way I can high jump that. Well, this wall, and there's no way I can high jump this gap. Oh well, worth a shot. At least we have high jump now. That's what matters. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Like, it doesn't surprise me that Ventus is good at strike raid, because look at how he holds his keyblade. That is a primed, I'm going to throw this in your face position. Ooh, okay, we got Ignite. Nice. There we go. Man, those birds are kind of annoying. Alright, there we go. Nothing new attained, but little extra EXP work put in. Let's see. We're already on like 4 hours. I do have a collab later today, so I think we're gonna call it there. We cleared the first 3 worlds. We did a little bit of the Mirage Arena. We could probably do more of the Mirage Arena now, but next up is Radiant Garden, which we know what happens here because of Terra's story. They all meet up and they fight a giant unversed. So look forward to that, and then we'll see what happens in the later half of Birth by Sleep, because this has just been the lead up. Ventus has been having a fun time going to different worlds, chasing after Terra, realizing, oh wait, people are saying Terra's doing bad things. How can that possibly be? He's not like that. And then he has Vanitas being like, okay, you're strong enough to continue on this path for now. And then Ventus is like, what the fuck are you on, Vanitas? He is being treated like the kid, like, Vanitas is just like the guy that they hire to keep an eye on the kid while he's out and about. Meanwhile, Vanitas is like, I'm going to teach this kid to be a man. Gonna have him give into darkness and shit, so that way it'll be easier to forge whatever thing we're doing. But if you guys are watching on YouTube and you guys want to see what we're doing live, including more Birth by Sleep Ventus route, come on over to twitch.tv/RelicsKusa, drop a follow. If you want updates on when I'll be live and what I'll be doing, Blue Sky is a good way to reach me, at RelicsKusa, and I will see you guys next time.